So this is the button configuration that I used for Tears of the Kingdom. I used a slightly different but very similar button configuration the first time I played Breath of the Wild, but the extra transition I made when moving to Tears of the Kingdom uh, is this, and it's superior in my opinion, and uh, I wouldn't really want to play the default settings on this thing. It's terrible. If there's one complaint I have about Nintendo, or Nintendo Switch specifically, it's uh, their refusal to allow the player the freedom to map their buttons as they see fit, which is really unfortunate, but whatever. There's some. They do give you. I feel like it was by design that they let you do it this way because, I mean, it's far more comfortable and it is doable. And most of the stuff is not doable because of the universal shift. I mean, you change all the buttons. So, because there's two sets of top buttons, you can use the triggers to scroll through the menus instead of the R1 and L1. Alright, let's do. This is what we're doing. Master mode. New game. Okay. Sure. Do I get to select if it's master mode? Or what? Do I have to go back? I guess I don't know. Hopefully they give me the option. I just downloaded this content. The DLC package. I feel like this is not gonna let me make my choice. I feel like I should close software here. Yeah, that's gonna be screwy. And try that again. So R1 is X. Maybe there's an option to choose master mode? Or do you have to do it after you've started a new game? I don't remember. I only played the game once and it was like a year and a half ago. So it's been a while and it'll be like playing a new game. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Play in master mode. Yes. There we go. This is what we're talking about. This is what we want to do. So, just real quick, like, before we go any further, I want to go back here and go here and go here and show this. This here is what we'll be using to play this game. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, so they give us a little TriStar in the bottom left-hand corner of our screen, I guess, to indicate that we are, in fact, playing Master Mode. I really had a good time the first time I played this game. Well, the only time. I really only played it the one time.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
are people who are professionals and like really dedicated to this game who've played, you know, countless times, countless hours. Uh, I played a fair amount of time when I played through the first playthrough, but like I said, that was like a year and a half ago. It's gonna be pretty fuzzy. I'll remember this and that and the other, but as far as specifics, you know, it's gonna be a case by case basis. Some things I'll remember better than others. Okay, moving, jumping. Is that a weapon? Crouch. I don't know what that button does. Those two buttons do the same thing. There's that. We'll just have to get used to it. It will feel comfortable to me once I start playing. The only thing is the icon on the screen is not going to coincide with the button on the controller. Unfortunately, that's just the way it's going to have to be.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
It doesn't really have to be that way. Nintendo could allow us to map our controls to how we prefer, but you know, they're really, really, you know, they're like, you know, we have a better way. We know better. They're kind of like the U.S. government, honestly. So like, we know better than you. You do it this way. Well-worn trousers. All right. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. I'll take that. It's a little bit better. At least we're not walking around naked. Alright, now this will be a good chance to practice if I can. Okay, so L1 is to throw stuff. I don't know what it used to be, but L1 is way better. Did they give us a sword by chance or anything? A weapon? Anything?
Pull the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
What I do plan to do this time around is to make clips of stuff. So I plan on making clips for the shrines and for missions. Probably not everything, but I think I'm gonna really make a point to do that this time. I thought about it doing last time, but it was really like uh, so the capture card I use, I ordered online, and
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
the no weapon, nothing, nothing to like slide around or find in here. No, I feel like there ought to be something hidden in a corner, maybe a knife, maybe a torch, something, nothing, no. I don't have a weapon, so they're not going to let me hit it with my hand, I guess. Okay, whatever, we can come back here if we want. For some reason I was thinking there was no heads-up display, but it tells you how many hearts you have, so I don't know what that was. There must have been something else that I misread about that. They're just harder, that's it? I was thinking there was no heads-up display, like you couldn't tell how many hearts you had. Yeah, really, there needs to be more games like this. This game is freaking great. It's clean, it's not gratuitous, it's kid-friendly, it's extremely fun, it's addictive, it it's honestly, it's one of the better games I've played in the last long time. And honestly, the three Nintendo Switch games I played, I'm extremely impressed with. I played this year Breath of the Wild. Oh wow, they give us a whole bunch of them. Press and hold the D-pad. Oh, I don't know if I ever. I must. Yeah, okay. I would have known that. Yeah. Dur, obviously. Nintendo sure does like their mushrooms. Alright, let's go back in there and, real quick. Is there no run button? You can't run? There is a run, isn't there? I thought there was a run button. No, I don't want to do that. Let's, delete pan. I gotta get used to these buttons again. I really don't remember what they are. There's run. Okay, I can deal with that. Why did I? Oh, because it's a toggle. Yeah, that's why. Because if it was, or it's not a toggle, you have to hold it in. If it was toggle, I'd prefer L3 to be my run button. Badly damaged tree branch. Okay, well, apparently you can't break those open with a tree branch. Maybe a heavy tree branch. Okay, so I'm okay. I would much prefer L3 to be my run button, but it's not a toggle. You have to hold it in, and I don't like that because then when you turn, it's just less comfortable. And unless you're using an Xbox controller, trying to I don't know, like the thumbsticks on Nintendo and Sony controllers are just so inferior to Xbox. It sucks to have to do anything when you're
Link, head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
it sucks to have to like if you're pushing like if I'm pushing straight forward like this and then I have to hold in the run button, say hold it down, it's not a toggle, I have to hold it down. Now I'm putting all that pressure on the thumbstick and I'm trying to keep the thumbstick steady. For me, that's something I'm not a big fan of, and I just feel like I'm just putting a lot of undue pressure on that system, and it's better on Xbox because the thumbsticks are a little bit smaller, I think, and they also, let me take a look here. Um, well, they are a little bit smaller, but they're textured and shaped differently, and so the thumb just doesn't ever fall off. Even if you push down on the thumbstick, it doesn't want to leave. Your thumb does not want to leave the thumbstick on an Xbox controller, whereas on a Sony or Nintendo controller, your thumb just desires to leave when you're unless you hold it way down in the middle of your thumb, but if you're holding towards the tip of your thumb, it just... Anyway, there's a lot of stuff I like about this Nintendo Switch Pro controller over the Xbox controller, but the thumbsticks is not one of them. That's for sure. Okay, so A button is still the same. It's just a couple of things that are different. Whoa, what the hell's going on here? Okay, well, there it's slowing down a little bit. Hmm, whatever. I don't really like that. Can you save whenever you want? I don't remember. You can. Okay. So you can save whenever you want? I was thinking about rebooting my controller and restarting the stream. I think they want you to go take out these baddies over here, is that right? One thing I never learned was the whole targeting thing. I never really used it when I played last time. I don't have a shield. I didn't really use a shield very much though. Well, that'll hurt. Okay. I got the buttons all wrong. Probably I'm just wasting my weapon part here. Seems to me like the name of the game here is don't even fight stuff, really. Wow. So really just avoid killing stuff until you get stronger. Until you get better stuff. Hey, that's sweet. So that would have killed them in regular, I'm pretty sure. But they're substantially stronger. I have no health here, so I gotta be careful. Why do I keep wanting to press L1 for run? instead of R1. Oh, that's useful. I think that's all of them that they will throw at me. I mean, they'll continue to throw them at me, but I won't be able to collect them any further, I don't think. I don't have a bow either. I think I'm out of their range. No, they can still shoot this far. That's crazy. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Go in that cave over there? They're chasing me down now. Oh man, this is not good. I see, I'm supposed to interact with that thing there, but I don't want to do that with these guys getting all frisky. I got no health. So, I guess we can try... Why do I want to keep pressing L1 for run? What is L1 in Super Metroid? Aim. Well, that doesn't have anything to do with run. That guy does have a sword I wouldn't mind getting from him. I don't think I have bombs yet though. Bombs, you know, I'm not sure. Bombs in regular mode, normal mode. I don't know, man. You can just throw bombs forever. They're infinite. I don't know. It's kind of cheese. Uh, and the magic, you can really cheese. But, you know, it's whatever. I do prefer the tower thing from Breath of the Wild versus that of Tears. Tears is... I don't know. Different. I mean, I like Tears, don't get me wrong. It's a more advanced game and it's more advanced. I have a hard time saying that it's better, even though some of the mechanics are superior and more
You have
advanced.
been asleep for the
It's not
past
the same.
100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. You must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
So I can't uh, fly here. I can't jump down. I'll die. So I have to climb down? Alright, that's better. Okay. I don't know. I guess the only option is to jump down. Or I guess I can maybe climb. I like I like the music better in this one than in Tears. The music in Tears just seems so sad. Which Tears of the Kingdom, I get it, but I don't think people play a lot of. I don't know. Everybody's different, but I think people play games to not get sad, to have fun and inject joy into their lives. I think that's the driving force. I would say. Wow, dude, it says 84 out there. That's pretty hot compared to what we've had lately. I haven't seen 84 yet. I went outside and I looked at the AC unit. It's clean, so it can be run without any problems. I try to do that at least once a year. It's probably better to do it like twice a year. I should change the furnace filter too. Maybe I'll do that next time I run to the store. Okay, dude, but I don't have much in the way of health, bro. I killed the wrong guy. I should go get those guys down there and get a bow. The guy's got a sword down there, wherever he is. I'm not sure where the sword guy went. But I don't want to die. I don't have any health. Maybe, there'll be no end of dudes with weapons. And there'll probably be free ones sitting around. Okay, what are we looking at, dude? Yeah, okay. Alright. Why do I keep wanting to press L1 to run? Why? Okay, we have monsters. But I don't have the strength. Okay, it's time to go. One awkward arrow and it's all over at this point. They're aware of me yet. Oh no! Okay, well there's the first death. Okay, well that was going to happen. I wonder what my checkpoint is. I don't know how it works in this game, I don't remember. Do I need to save more often? Is it like old school? No, you get checkpoints. Alright, well I feel better that I wasn't defeated. I fell. And honestly, it was kind of a silly error because what happened there was I double tapped the button, expecting the paraglider. Because, why not, right? Huh. Do you just collect them? I forget. Do you have to attack them? No, you just collect them with A button. Alright, those guys are useful. I don't remember all the recipes, but there's some stuff where you combine like a fish and a roast and shit, and you get like really good stuff out of it. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, if you run out of stamina, good to know. Hey, they actually give me health there. That's funny. So you don't die from that. Or maybe you do. But now I have more health than I did. So drowning gives me health. Where's that other fish? There it is. Let's go get you, buddy. I feel like it's going to be really important to have all the health I'm going to be able to get my hands on. Especially in the early game. Maybe as the game wears on and I get more powerful, it's not going to be such a big deal. But right now, I feel like this left thumbstick has... the right thumbstick. Why? My instinct wants to push L1 down to run, and I don't know why. What game would that be? Because L3 is my run. Always, except for this game, because it's not a toggle. Or it is a toggle. You have to hold it down. Or it's not, no, it's not a toggle because you have to hold it down. And I don't want to hold L3 down while I'm running. That's annoying. So I switched it to... I don't know what's going on with this thumbstick. It feels like... Well, what it feels like is it should use some sort of like lubricant in there, which means there's probably some kind of dust or something that got in there. I don't have any canned air. I'm not very happy about that though. This controller is kind of expensive. I mean, it's not like super high-end controller, it's just a pro controller. What does that EX mean? Is that just like downloadable content shit? I don't really care for that. Do I get like magnetism down here or what? Like I say, I played this game before, but... So they want X to be your run button? How are you supposed to run and jump at the same time then, unless you hold down the run button with your index finger and then jump? That's uncomfortable for me. Normally it would have been L3, but like I say, it's not a toggle and you can't change that. To my knowledge, we can take a look here. Okay. Not sure what that is. Hmm. What's this mean? Okay. What's the information that's missing? The temperature? And which weapon I have out? But you keep your hearts. I don't know, let's do pro. Okay, so that's metal. They must be giving me... Yeah, there it is. What is what are the triggers in this? Okay, the bow would be maybe aim and then shoot for the two triggers, maybe. And how do you twist that with the up button? Use ruin is L1. That's not right because I changed it. That's not that. L3. Yeah, sure. This one isn't a toggle. You can just, or it is a toggle. That's why I have it as L3, because you can just click it once and it stays on. You don't have to hold it down. I wish Run was like that. I really do. That would be nice. But it would screw up some game mechanics. I understand why they didn't do it, but they should give it to us as an option. That's my opinion. So that's handy. We can just grab that with that. I'm not sure what they want us to do here. Okay. Once we get bombs, that will make a whole lot more sense, because then it'll be an item that we're using. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a land. Oh, that's tough. Dealing with this guy? Well, we'll see how it goes here. I don't know what this guy's defense is like, but I don't have much in the way of health or good weapons. He doesn't know where I'm at. Maybe I can sneak. Oh, they don't like water, right? It's probably bad for me to be wasting this axe, because axes are specialized weapons, but it's this thing that I have is the strongest. I kind of have to use it. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Well, whatever. For some reason I was thinking I was going to have to do that. I just thought those guys were kind of creepy. A few ingredients that taste even better frozen. Can you take milk and make ice cream? Oh, I should have read that critical hits thing. Alright. Let's, where's the map? There we go. That's our tower, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so we'll pin you. And we'll pin you. Wait, is that even here? Or is that somewhere else? No, that's here. I feel like the tower is somewhere else, though. Okay, and then isn't there one more? He said there's three. There it is. Wait, yeah. I don't know if I need to pin this one. I think I can just go there. Okay, now let's go ahead and bring up the. Well, let's talk to this guy real quick. See what he has to say. Okay, so then where did I spawn? I'm not even sure. Where's the church at? I spawned over by the church. Down there? Is that the church? Maybe? No, that's not the church. Where's the church? There it is. So I spawned like right there. So I definitely don't want to jump over there. Okay, let's I guess just hop on down. Maybe I'd be better off using an Xbox. No, well, there is that couple things where they want you to use the. Maybe I should have pinned it. I feel like it's over here. What is that floating in the air? Boy, that's some kind of garbage. Stay away from that. I was like, oh, I don't need to pin that. It's just right over here. But now that I'm kind of turned around, I'm not sure 100%. I think it's over here. There it is. I really need to get myself some more stamina is what I need. This like 0 stamina thing is really quite the deal. You give us bombs in here? Sweet. How do you detonate it then? Oh, okay. That works much better. So then how do you... Okay, it's up. Alright. Did I get the chest in the first one? I feel like I failed to get the chest in the first one. Maybe I'll go back, try and find it. How do you just put it down? There's a way to just set it down. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Maybe this won't fit. No, I don't think it will. Oh, that's too bad you can't run carrying something. Come on, don't tell me there's nothing to do with this thing over here and it's for just absolutely nothing. Really? That can't be right. It's got to be useful for something. Why would they have you... just to waste your time? Maybe? I don't see any possible thing it can be used for. Let's go back and check. Yeah, I definitely don't have the muscle memory down for this game. It's gonna take a little bit getting used to. I don't see anything. Unless you're supposed to carry it back to the beginning somewhere, which is possible. Let's take a look. I don't see anything down here. You can't... well, you can throw it down here. I don't see a spot. You can set it right there and see what happens, but I don't see anything that would indicate that that's what you're supposed to do. I think it's just there as a example of, hey, you can jump with this thing. You can, you know, it can launch you just so you're aware. And it just barely clears it, so it does make it over here. It just doesn't make any sense. What do they call that, a red herring? I wonder where that term comes from. Crouching in grass, huh? You know, I don't think going through there is a good idea. I think we should make our way towards there and avoid all that stuff. As best we can. It's just there to get me killed. Wow, they've got a freaking Lionel on the... That's great. I was not expecting to see a Lionel on the Great Plateau. I cannot hang with a Lionel right now. I can barely hang with these little mincies over here. You know, one thing about this game, how do you crouch? Okay. I do have a weapon just sitting there. I'm tempted to go try and grab it. No, he got it. Bastard. And there's this place. Those are good. Stamina shrooms? Yeah, buddy. Excuse me. What? Okay. Raw meat, spicy pepper. And then Hyrule Bass. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, and I'll take those. Do I have any raw meat? I can't sleep in the bed? Really? That's weird. I think you could sleep in the bed. Alright, let's see. Hey, we got a torch. Hey, we got a shield. I probably will end up having to use a shield, honestly. At some point. Alright, let's see here. How do you cook? You can't cook? Not yet, or what? Is that something they don't allow? Hey, I have a pike. That's great. Is that literally just a cloud that passed by and covered up the sun? Because that's pretty cool. So I can't cook yet? What kind of BS is that? Wow, I can pick that thing up? Okay. Oh, it's for hiding. I see. Does he want me to light this right here? that's not the path. Okay, so I need to get up there. This no paraglider business is really kind of annoying. Rush room. Yeah, go ahead and blow your horn there, bud. I'm just passing by. I'm not staying here. You still honking that horn? Why couldn't I cook anything there at the fire? Why didn't it give me an option to cook? Because I can't go in these frigid temperatures. So... I can make that, well, I don't know if I have any raw meat. There's that Lionel I hear moaning. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a little bit of coffee here. So my coffee has been evolving over the years. I've been using this one particular brand now and flavor for maybe a couple years now, but my method of brewing it has changed dramatically over time. Um, I kind of just used like one of those just, typical coffee makers that you'd think of. Nothing special. And I used that for a long time. And then I got one that was a little bit higher quality, I guess you could say. It wasn't like super fancy or anything, but it was a little bit better than what I had. But I had done some research about coffee makers, and apparently they are among the most vile and disgusting bacteria growth facilitators that there is. And you think that's kind of weird because boiling water goes through it like every time you use it, but it cools off and it leaves water inside, and the boiling water doesn't touch everything, and it just apparently is quite nasty. Uh, what can happen within the inside of coffee machines? And I had been developing like, well, I have allergies to mold, but I had just felt like, I don't know. Looking back on it, it probably was a combination of things that was making me feel crappy. But ultimately, through part of that process was, well, somebody had given me a French press a number of years prior, and I'd used it a couple of times, but it wasn't something I used regularly. And I just transitioned to the French press, and I've been using that for the last few years, and I really enjoy it, and I still use it. But I use a secondary filtration method now. I bought a pour over, and so what I do is I use the mesh cup that would have held a coffee filter and grounds. So I have a pour over that comes with a metal filtration device. I put a paper filter in that, and then I put the mesh filter on top of there. And then I take the French press and I make it like normal, but then I pour the contents of the French press through the multi-filter rig that I basically put together. It's great because all the parts get washed immediately after use, except for the pour over, which is just basically a carafe, a glass carafe, that holds the coffee. It's fantastic. I'm a huge fan. Not only does it taste delicious, but it doesn't have any of the. So the French press, the big advantage to that is the flavor. It tastes really good. But there's what's the word I'm looking for? Um, like silt, but that's not what the word is. But there are solid particles that uh, remain. And so usually the first cup has some of that in it. The second cup is the best. And then the third cup always has some kind of sediment. That's the word I was looking for. Some kind of sediment that is inevitably going to make its way to the bottom of your cup. And as you get to the bottom of your cup, you notice this gunk down there. Well, that stuff adds a bitterness and a unpleasantness to the quality of the coffee when it's left in there to sit like that. So using this multi-filtration uh, setup that I've been using. So to reiterate, French press gets poured into a pour over with a metal mesh filtration system that I insert a paper filter into. And then inside the paper filter, I use another mesh filter from a different coffee maker that I threw away, but the insert was still good and nice mesh deal there. So it's basically filtered one, two, three, four times before it gets through. Now, really, the only major filter that really matters is the paper one because, well, I guess the mesh filter does catch quite a bit. that one that I set on top of the paper. That does catch anything, most anything that is of a solid nature that's not really super fine. So after I pour the contents of the French press out, I immediately wash the fresh press, and allow it to dry until the next time I use it. So there's no chance of any kind of bacteria growth or anything funky that would change the flavor of anything. It's just rinsed off, set out to dry. Uh, and then uh, after everything has, or most everything, the last like half ounce or quarter ounce of coffee that's left in the paper filter that hasn't finished. If I'm in a hurry, if I'm not in a hurry, I'll let it filter all the way through. It doesn't hurt anything. But if I am, if I'm not, if I don't want to wait for it, I'll just go ahead and that last little bit I'll just toss out. There's not much there anyway, and after it's, I don't know, we'll just let it drain. Anyway, so one really nice thing is then at the end, the last cup. So one really nice thing about the pour over is that it's kind of got that hourglass shape to it. So the curvature of the bottom section, if there was any sediment in there, it would be caught before it, because it would have to go uphill. The sediment would have to go uphill. There'd have to be a lot of sediment in the fluid for it to go uphill. And so if it's been sitting there, it's the last cup, it's all settled to the bottom and it's not going to want to run uphill. But with the multi-filtration system that I use, which is just of my own, it's just a concoction that I put together, uh, that's not an issue at all. The last cup is just as clean as all the other cups. And then I just simply rinse out the metal filter that came with the pour over, and that's it. It's freaking great. Also, as far as coffee goes, I used to, for many years, use peppermint mocha creamer, which after a while started making me feel kind of crappy. I just felt like it was like a toxin that I was giving myself every day. And so I moved off of that, went into half and half, and that I did feel better, but I'm not a dairy guy. So I think it was one of those things where I was still adding something to my body that wasn't really. I mean, it doesn't give me an upset stomach, but what it does do is it saps me of my energy and makes me really tired and lethargic and just kind of like a foggy mind sometimes. I don't know. It's kind of odd. And I can have dairy in moderation, but if I consume too much of it, it's an issue. All right, I gotta go back here and talk to this guy and find out why Why can't I cook that food? Do I need to go down here and rob these guys of the food on their spit and get out? It looks like they have something going on down there. Oh, maybe that's what that's for. Let's make a save here. Can I make a save? Okay. Let's find out what happens here. I'm kind of curious. Okay, let's get out of here. They weren't fooled. But now that they've run away, maybe I can go around the other side and sneak up on them? Why can't I cook? Do I have to? I don't have the raw meat anyway, so maybe I have to kill a bird? But I don't have a bow yet. I'm gonna stick with my original rule for these games that I developed a long time ago, which is use the weakest weapons first. Okay, you know, I could try running down there and stealing that meat and then running away. I don't know how well it'll go for me, but I'm gonna try. Oh, but it's been cooked though, that probably won't work. I gotta go. Alright, first time I've been defeated, but I willfully allowed for it to happen. I suspected it would occur. Alright, so I gotta find a way. You know, I need a bow so I can shoot a bird and get some meat. And then maybe I can throw that stuff together and, I didn't really want to knock that guy off of his tower. I wanted to kill him up on his tower. I don't have a bow. I can't kill birds without a bow. I don't think this guy gives me a bow. I don't see a bow anywhere. There was a bow early on that I could have probably have acquired that I just didn't. Well, I can't go up to the ice because I don't have the stuff to survive. I can't kill a bird because I don't have a bow. Well, let's and I'm just, if memory serves, that's what I need. Raw meat, Hyrule bass, spicy pepper. I believe that produces the food on that recipe that he's talking about there. Well, I guess we could try going to the other one first. No, there's that one right there. Let's try getting that one to my left. Right over there. It's up there though. That's the problem. I don't know that I can climb up there. Digos? Um, yeah, we're in the cold temperatures here. I don't think I can make it. Didn't I have a baked apple? That doesn't really help me very much. That'll do it. Why couldn't I cook at the fire? I guess I could make... I could take wood up there with me and hang out by the fire. But how do I start the fire? Um, I don't have flint. Okay. There's that boat. I don't think I can get to that boat, though, is the problem. I guess I could carry a torch. How do I start this fire now? I don't have an ability to start fire. Do I have flint? I do not see any flint. Hi, Digos. I'm probably gonna die here. Like, I don't see how I'm gonna make this. I don't know how to start a fire. You're supposed to just take a torch, right? And carry it up here and start the fires along the way. I don't think I have anything else I can eat. These aren't gonna give me anything. Well, a little bit. Boy, it's a long ways from here yet. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can get to that bridge. When you drop it. See if this fire melts these guys. Alright, that's pretty sweet. Alright, so I can hang out here. Start my fire again. Carrying the torch allows me to not burn, not freeze to death. I can sit, but why can't I cook? Oh, great. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't remember this being an issue. Just go make the food and go. But it's not letting me cook. Maybe I'm supposed to wait by the fire. Naturally, I would have done that the first playthrough, right? Just sit down and wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just have to throw them in? Oh, I thought you had to interact with the thing. Or you could interact. I wonder if I can get this bird. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to without a bow. I don't have a bow. How am I gonna kill... I guess I can go down there and try and kill this guy and get his bow. Now that I've wasted all my food. No, dude, damn it. I just wanted to kill that guy, but I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist! I couldn't resist. Even after I got the bow, I couldn't resist not killing. Now, how far back am I? Yeah. Oh, right here. Alright, let's try... Oh, you whore. You whore! You little whore! Oh, I hate you. Did he drop his bow? Probably not. Yeah, this is dog shit, dude. Dog shit. Dog shit. We gotta get a way to get that bow. I had it. All I had to do was just turn around and go and not finish the guy off. That's gonna be the name of the game here. You little bitch. Look at him. Just finish me off. No, 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 you bitch! You little whore, dude! Just, you little whore. You little whore, and he runs away! Again! So I can't get the bow! Oh, little whore. That's not what I want at all, dude. That's not what I want. I just want that bow. Wherever it is. There it is. Okay, let's go get that bow. All I had to do was just run in there and steal the bow. I didn't know that. And now I feel silly. Now let's go find a bird. At least I have a few arrows. There's one. Alright, now let's try... There we go. Score. Massive score. That's exactly what we were looking for. Alright, let's make another one of those. All that time just for that. Oh well. I'm not trying to really go for time. I just would rather not suck total dog shit. Give me the warm doublet, please. Very nice. Nice one. because I didn't have a bow. I mean, it didn't really cost me much other than my pride, dignity, and time. Okay. No, not really pride. Just, it's frustrating, because uh, maybe. So you can use run to interrupt your climbing if the ledge is just enough that you can get a foot. You can build your stamina bar up and, yeah, climb all sorts of shit. Even in the rain, although it's a little bit more challenging when everything's all slippery. Must be time stop here. Which is the most cheese. I mean, you can wreck some shit. I still don't understand how are they expecting you to be able to run and jump at the same time with that combination. Like, maybe they didn't want you to run as much. They wanted you to focus on other mechanics, and running would pull you away from some of the more. Yeah. Or an enemy that you can just beat on mercilessly while they're frozen in time. And can't you upgrade these things on top of it? Do they give us a chest to acquire? Or no? I thought there's a chest in every single one of these. bet the chest is up there. Hey, sweet, a weapon. I could use that. Or, you know, you could just do this. Use your weakest weapon first. That's my motto. In these games, use the weakest weapon first. That way, as you continue to build your inventory of decent weapons, your weakest weapon will become over time strong. If you're constantly using your best weapon, then you're going to be left with only just crappy weapons. Well, considering that's too bad my only pike is almost broken. Although I don't recall if I was a big pike guy in this one. I know in Tears that was my preferred, honestly. I was big pike guy in Tears. It's pretty awesome actually having a pike in that game. Because you can just stick a element on your weapon so easy in that game. So, like, and then ice freezes everything. I mean, not everything, but almost everything. So, if you give yourself a pike and then put ice lizard horn on it, lasts forever, and you can freeze stuff at a distance. You don't have to be. I mean, it's hand-to-hand combat, but you know you can have better reach with that pike than you do with a sword or something else. So it works fantastic. All right, is it worth going up there to harass those guys? I don't see. There's a chest. It looks like. Yeah, there's a chest. I don't know what they would give us at this point in the game. We don't have any decent weaponry. There might be something worth having in there. Those guys are so hard to kill. I don't think I have to kill them to open that chest, though, to be honest. I think I can probably just... Well, wait a minute. Where's that other shrine at? There's just the one left. Well, we gotta go that way anyway, right? So, let's go back around and, maybe we can just run by those guys and take the chest. You know, in my experience playing these games, oftentimes you're better off not fighting the enemies. Because it's just, I mean, kill the ones you have to, or the ones that will produce fruit for you. Boy, oh boy, I don't know. Can I even make this? Will I fall to my death? Let's try climbing up and going around that way and see what we get. Alright, what are we supposed to do with these? Not, I suppose rolling down there. It's gonna hit that tree. Question is, are those same three guys? By the chest? There they are. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, man! And I never made a save. I wonder if I can shoot the barrel here, if that will do any good. Or if it has to be on fire. Well, let's try this. No, it doesn't do any good. You need fire. If they would maybe catch a fire, they might light the stuff on their own. Let's try... Well, that's great. So I can't get on that bridge from this side. Oh wait, maybe I can. Why can't I turn it? Shouldn't I be able to turn it? I can move it back and forth. I can't twist it? I should be able to twist it. Apparently not. Maybe that was a tears thing. It seems odd that I can't turn it. That'll be it for me. Yeah, uh-huh. That's what we're looking for there, yep. Mm-hmm. You bastard. Ugh, just go to hell. I'm dead. Somehow I'm not. Now I am. This is garbage, dude. Dog shit city. Get off me with that shit, dog shit. Why are the skeletons coming to harass me? The thing is, like, I hate replaying sections of games because I died. Like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it the most. You ass. I remember those being exceptionally valuable to me in tiers, but I don't remember how useful that stuff is in this game. So that's the thing, like, I mean, I got a lot of I got these games confused, like, in my mind, as far as what's what items are good and stuff like that. I really don't remember. So you can't turn it. How silly is that? Ice one. Oh yeah? I didn't time that very well. Alright, let's try and kill that guy then. My. What am I gonna try and kill him with? Come on, man! With the slow ass dog shit there? Get your spin on, bro! I guess I can probably use time on him and then just beat the crap out of him. I forget about that because it's such a. I don't know how I want to use, what word I want to use to describe it, but. Alright, let's try and That's one nice thing about this Pro controller is it does assist with aiming. Alright, let's kill this cocksmoker. Oh, you can't use time stop on it? Maybe they took that away in master mode. I guess I never thought of that. That actually would be for the best. Oh no! You dog shit! Dog shit, bro! Dog shit! Dog shit! Dude, this guy. Okay. Frustration. Okay, now let's try. Let's try this. Doesn't seem to do any good. Dog shit. We'll see if I'm kind of curious to see if they in master mode if time stop has been removed from the arsenal as far as what can be used against monsters. Because that would actually be kind of good and ultimately because that kind of I mean it's part of the game, yes. Where's my chest? There it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I've got a pike again, so that's nice. I do like me pike. Some pike. It's a good weapon class, gives you range. And it's fast. I don't think I've tried using time stop on an enemy yet, other than that robot, and maybe the robots aren't susceptible to it, I guess. That's totally possible. I'm kind of curious to find out if the other ones are. So next time I run into an enemy, I'm going to try doing that and see what happens. think it's the church. And I think he was looking straight at it there. Where two lines cross. Okay, so we look at the map. Okay, so here's a shrine. Here's a shrine. Here's a shrine. So boom, and then boom, so it's going to be the church. Did he give me the thing? No, he didn't give it to me. Alright, let's try... can we freeze one of these guys at this range? Oh, interesting. So you can't use it on enemies anymore. Okay, that's actually good. Honestly, that is good. It's... That was one of my primary beefs with this game, was that it was way too easy to freeze enemies and then beat the crap out of them. And so with that having been taken away, I am pleased with that. I don't know why they allowed us to do it in the first place. I thought it was just, you know, too much. Okay, would you like for me to... Would you like for me to ride with you to church? Or just meet you there, question mark. It looks like in Master Mode, they have removed the ability to freeze enemies with the Time Stop magic spell. My personal opinion is that the ability to freeze the enemies with a time stop spell is really one of the biggest drawbacks of the game, and massive piles of cheese. So I'm glad they took that away. It makes the game way more honest. And Opal, that's all we get for that? Oh, we're dead. That's the best. That's the best! That's the best! Well, now that I know all that it is an opal, I'm not going down there. That thing can suck my butt. Now it's not even there. For some reason, the chest is gone. Oh, I have credit for... Okay, whatever. So now I have to make my way down to the church. I suppose I can go that way. If I only had the... paraglider. I'm not really sure why they allowed you to use that freeze time on enemies in the first place, really. You know what? It's a fool's errand to try and do that. And it's probably a fool's errand to try and make it across here too, because I probably can't, because that thing is going to be gone now. Yeah. Why do I always want to press L1 to run? I have to fight my urge to do that, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what game, because it's always L3 for run. And the only reason it isn't is because of the toggle. You have to hold it down, and I'm not a fan of that. I just don't like that. If I have to hold down run, I don't like it. Especially not on this thumbstick. Why do I think it's L1? Why? Why? Maybe I'd be better switching those two around. Since I always want to do that anyway. So this would be throw. So I have L is R. L3 is L. R is X. X is L3. So what I want is R to be X. Okay, so that's crouch. And I want X to be L3, which is activate. I want L3, which would be run, to be R. Yeah, but that'll screw up what X is. Because right now, X, yeah, let's just leave it. Because X is R1. So run is R1. If I switch that, then I have to be, yeah, I don't want that. I'll just deal with it. This can be throw. That's fine. I'll take that stamina. The dude's still chasing me? He wants me to climb up there now? Is that guy still chasing me? Sure enough, he is. Now he runs away. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I think that'll be a spot right there. That's not what I wanted, but this is where I want to go. Obviously.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am.
Ganondorf!
King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
100 years ago.
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past.
Calamity
The Demon
Ganon
King was born into this kingdom.
ate the
and
Taco
his
Bell,
transformation into malice created the horror you see now.
and that created the horror
Stories
you
of
see
Ganon were
now.
passed from generation to generation.
It infected his bowels in such a way that no one could ever have predicted.
Prophecy.
The end result was this thing.
The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen.
Is there
by the
not like a
sword that
pause
seals
and
the
skip
darkness.
option?
It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess. That princess was...
Here's the paraglider, just as I promised. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Super awesome. Paraglider. It's called freedom. We are no longer a slave to the isolated plateau. Impa. I don't remember where Impa lies. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and where does that say to go? Oh, I suppose I gotta. So here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna go unlock the map now that we have the map available, or now that we can leave this place. Can I warp while flying? I forget. Yes, I can. And from there we can jump and fly to... Well, let's start making some plans here. There's one over there. There's one over there. Well, let's just start marking the ones we can see, I guess. Make our way towards them. Let's see here. Let's go that way. We'll mark this one. We'll mark this one. And we'll mark this one. And we'll mark this one. And then is there any more around in that area at all off in the distance? Probably behind that cloud. And right on the other side of that mountain there, probably. Did I mark that one? Yes. Okay. There's that one, but it's so far away. I guess we could mark it. It's on the other side. We probably won't get there for a long time, but we'll go ahead and mark it. And let's go ahead and make our way... Well, should we go get that one first? Let's just do that. Let's go grab this. And just fly over there. Maybe we can get there, maybe we can't. We'll take a look at what we're up against, because we can always fly back here now. Or teleport, whatever, travel, fast travel. Right there, okay. Yeah, let's just go over there. Let's see how far can we fly here. Can we make it? I feel like let's just go, and if we can't, then we can always warp out, right? Yeah, I guess how far we can go is largely going to be based on our stamina level. That's true, I forgot about that. I feel like you can fly a lot farther in this game than you can in Tears. I feel like in Tears you drop a lot faster. But it may not be the case. It may just feel that way. I'm not sure. It just seems like you can really... Look at that. I don't think you could travel that distance. I don't know. It's different because of the way it's more of a 3D world and all, but... Yeah, we're not gonna fight you right now, buddy. Now I have no idea which one he is. Probably this one. Maybe not. I don't know. Just wasting my time and weapons. I just wanted that money and that food. Which in this game is money. is this? I do not remember this. Yeah, it's doubtful I'll be able to do this with 3 hearts. I wonder if this counts. I don't know if this is doing me any good or not. The music is playing, so I feel like maybe. I think I should probably come back here. I don't think I can pass this. I didn't think I could pass the first one. I really don't think I can pass this. But what I will do... I don't know if I'm getting time for this or not, but the music is playing, which indicates that maybe I am. I don't think this is working. I don't know how much I have to withstand. More than that, though. Oh, really? Thanks, game. That's nice. What does the X mean? What is all this, and why are they all showing up on me now? I feel like jumping down here would be okay. But I'm not here for that right now. I don't want to get distracted. I want to try and climb up there and get that warp point. I wonder if I can climb up there. I think there's a decent chance I can make it. We're already reaching our first day. Or is it tomorrow? I don't know, I heard that noise that it makes. It's not a full moon though. Maybe it's a half moon. We're halfway there. Man, I wish I had a fire weapon or something. I'd like to get that guy's bow. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, there's a fire weapon right there. Okay. Let's make a save. And how do we want to take this guy on? Normally I would kill him with a fire weapon. Um, yeah, I don't know that I'm equipped to kill this guy yet. That's okay. The game's just trying to distract me from what I'm trying to do here, which is to get up there and hit that switch so I can unlock that section of the map. I don't have the goods to take on that guy. That was a bad idea. Alright, how are we gonna get there? I think... this should get us there. Am I not going to be able to make this because the wind is coming at me? Yep. Okay. What's this? Isn't it supposed to be right there? It looks like it's supposed to be right there. Or maybe it's right there. Alright, let's see what happens here when I try to make this. Probably I'm dead in a glump. Wow. Okay. Just close enough! No! No! Dude! But at least I should get a checkpoint because I found that Karoka seed. You know, I might have screwed the pooch there. I should have waited to get my stamina back. I'm not sure that I can make it now. It's gonna be very close. Well, maybe not quite as close as I thought. Still quite close. Let's just go. There we go. It was close. Click, click, boom. There we go. Sweet one. Let's take a look there, Digos. Okay, so there's a dot right there. So can I fly there? Probably not. I don't have the stamina. I wouldn't have the stamina to make that flight. But let's see if we can see it from here. What is that? My cat wants to play. And I kind of feel like I should give her some attention because she's been dealing with some ear mite issues, and I just gave her some. Well, I just put some stuff in her ears, and she doesn't like it, and I don't like giving it to her, but we gotta keep doing what we can to try and help her with those. It's getting better. The ear mites were in her ears when I got her. I got her from a, well, it wasn't really a farm, but it may as well have been. Uh, I've had her now about a month. Seems like she's quadrupled in size. Probably not quite that much, but she continues to grow. She's a very happy kitty. She's pretty well behaved for the most part. There's still some rules she doesn't know about or she hasn't really grasped, and I've been trying to be as patient as I can, but uh, there are certain areas she's just simply not allowed, and you know, when she first came here, she doesn't know that, so I would just kind of take her and move her if she went to the place she wasn't allowed, and verbally try to illustrate, no, that, you know, she's not supposed to do that. But now that she's been here for a month and everything, then now we have to do more uh, negative reinforcement, I guess, if you want to call it, to try and teach her, you know. It doesn't matter what it is. Uh, with positive and negative reinforcement, you can teach anything, pretty much. A mentally defective mouse can be taught, but the negative reinforcement I use with cats is water, because it does absolutely no damage to them. They just don't like it. It hurts them in no way whatsoever. But if you spray them with a water bottle, they get the idea. Maybe the first time that they did it, it's like, why did you do that, bro? But when they notice that there's a pattern that they only get sprayed with the water bottle when they have done something they now have learned they shouldn't be doing, then it just reinforces that even more so, so that, okay, well, I know I'm not supposed to do it, but I want to, so I'm going to. And then if that is met abruptly with being sprayed by the water bottle, they learn very quickly. They don't even have to... Once you have taught them, you don't have to spray them anymore. All you have to do is pick up the water bottle, and they'll stop it. And after enough time, you can even say that word, and they will just stop it because they know what that word means. Another thing that works, and it's maybe not the nicest thing, but it doesn't cause them any real harm. It will make them fearful, but you can turn the tub on, the water in the tub, let it run, and then hold them with their eyes away from the water so they can't see it. They do not like that. So, you don't have to do it more than once or twice. You don't have to get them even wet. But if you make them feel like you're maybe going to drop them in the water, or that you're going to put them in the water, or that there's water behind them that is coming their way and they can hear it running and they don't like it, if I really only resort to that if it's really terrible behavior that needs to be corrected severely, so that, well, like if they don't hurt themselves maybe, or if it's something that is really just totally off limits, then that will work usually. But you have to immediately afterwards, in my opinion, show them affection, pet them, talk to them calmly, so that they know that you're not being mean to them. You're just correcting that behavior. And they pick up on it pretty quick. If you do it when you first bring them into the home, or especially if they're a kitten, then it's all good for the rest of the time that you're together because they learn fast. But that first couple of weeks is really important that you bond with them. You don't ignore them when they try to communicate. You acknowledge their attempts to communicate, and you really shower them with positive reinforcement as much as possible. After they have bonded with you and they trust you, then you can pull the throttle back a little bit, because you can't let them think that every time they want anything it's going to be given to them immediately, and you can't let them think that they are in charge. You have to like set boundaries, but at first it's really important to don't worry about boundaries the first couple weeks. Really just correct what you can, move them if they go to a place they're not supposed to go, but really embrace their attempts to communicate with you, because they will attempt to communicate with you constantly to try and gauge whether or not you're someone, or do you care about them? Are you even do you care at all about their attempts to communicate? Once they realize that their attempts to communicate are met with an appropriate response, then it's all good. And then if you do have to punish them for something, like spray them with a water bottle, then they want to know why, and what, do you not like me anymore? What's going on? And that's why it's important to pet them and talk to them calmly and reassure them that it's not that we don't like you anymore, it's just that you are being naughty, and so we like you, yes, just don't do that one thing, or those couple of things that you struggle with. And they'll figure it out. They're smart. And it's really important that you do acknowledge their attempts to play. If you can't let them, if they want to play right now all the time, that's not okay. After they've been in your home for a little while. I only have the one cat. It's not like I have like a whole bunch of cats or something. I just have the one. But my other one passed away about a month and a half ago or so, maybe less than that. I'm not sure. So then I had decided to get a kitten. And it kind of, I mean, it sucks on so many levels, because It just does, but all of the training is lost. All of the training is lost. So you have to start from scratch. Now that's not all bad because some of the bad habits can be hopefully nipped in the bud before they're developed. So you're not fighting an uphill battle with some of that stuff. Like maybe the other cat did a couple of things that you didn't want and you kind of had given up on because it was like, well, I guess you gotta choose your battles, right? But losing an animal and retraining a new animal, and it's hard. One thing that this cat has going on is that there's a kitty tube. It's just like a I don't know, maybe like 3 foot thing that's made out of like a windbreaker material. So it kind of makes noise when they run through it, but uh, the last cat I had, and then this one as well. What I do, or what I did, is that's kind of like a safe spot for them. So if they have been misbehaving or something, um, oh really? The chest isn't there? So you only get one shot at the chest? Well, that's dog shit. How are you supposed to know? Well, the one that was slightly more elevated was the gold metal chest, and I got the wooden chest. So I wonder what's in those things if you... That's interesting. So, no matter what she's done, I won't pull her out of that kitty tube. So she knows that's a safe place. What is that now? She knows that's a safe place. And she can go there even if she's been naughty, and she can go in there and I won't fish her out. And she won't get punished if she goes in there. Not that she ever has to get punished very much. In fact, the last couple times that I wanted to grab the water bottle, I didn't even know where it was because it had been so long since I had to use it. So, she's a pretty good kitten. What are those? Oh yeah, no shock. I don't think you can put that stuff on weapons in this game though. Can you? I feel like you can't. Like in Tears, you can attach that to a weapon, but I don't think it works that way in this game. You can probably attach it to a bow, or to an arrow, maybe. No, no, because you have... What is this now? Whoa, bro, I can't fight you right now. I don't have that shit. I do not have the right shit to take that guy on. Okay, so it's to my left. Well, it can't be up there. I don't see it. Interesting choice. The shape of that building. Okay, no, it's straight ahead. Must be on the other side of that hill. Okay. You know what I should have done is gone the other way, honestly. I should have gone to the northwest corner and started seeking out better weapons. Mm. Yeah, I'll make it. I really miss that wind gust thing that you get in Tears. That shit's great. To my right? Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. What? Okay, never mind. I thought that was a Lionel down there. It's a trap. Yeah, I figured there's gotta be some kind of resistance here to this thing. And there is. They've even got a silver one. Already, at this level, those silver ones, that's pretty brutal, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna make it. Crap. D goes. No, no. D goes! See, all I had to do is reach for the water bottle and she went scrambling. I didn't even... She knew. She knows. She really does not like that water bottle. Oh, come on, game. Alright, we'll do this. And now. There we go. I need to go find Cass. I don't know if he is in a specific spot or if he can be found in multiple locations. That I'm not sure about. He goes? Oh, hello. There's these boxes behind the couch as well that she can go play in that I never bother her in. Oh, she has a lot of things here to keep her occupied and toys. Alright, now that's cool. Okay, so the next one is well right here. So northeast, which I don't know which is which. I don't have a compass on me right now. I think it's this one that I'm looking straight at. Nope. I did not highlight that. Yes, I did. That's the closest one? Really? That can't be right, is it? Ah, it looks like it should be so far away. Okay. What's this now? Alright. Well, let's see. Oh, you can't bring that up? Oh, we got company on it. Oh, let's just skip. Let's see here. This one has a chest on it. The silver chest. Oh! I wonder what I missed there. That's too bad. I don't recall those being in this game before. I'm kind of torn about getting shrines. I feel like if I start collecting shrines right now, it's going to get me sidetracked. I think I'd like to just skip the shrines and go ahead and just get the towers. And then come back and get the shrines later. Because once the towers are unlocked, then I can kind of navigate. Actually, I feel like Cass might be right over here. I feel like the first time you find him, he's in the rainforest, but I could be wrong. Ah, there he is! Alright, sweet one. Oh, wait, is he down here? I heard him. I totally heard that accordion, dude. There is. Where are you, Cass? I heard you around here. It's kind of ironic that right before I brought up Cass, then sure enough, we bump into his tune. I thought about him because I like.
Hi.
I heard you, Cass. Where are you, bud? Where did the tune go? Nice, dude. Holy cow. That was a score. How did we manage that? Fire arrow. Okay. Alright. And then our normal. Nice one. That's a score, man. I'm telling you, that's a score and a half. I'm gonna make a save after that. Oh, you bastard. All I wanted was to go inspect this. Oh, it was a... Come on down there, come into the water, I know you want to. Come on down. Hop in the water, skeleton. I really wish I could pick up the tune of Cass again. Can't be too far from around here. We heard it earlier. Alright, so there's our tower. Maybe we just need to get closer to the tower, I don't know. So there's a dragon by the lake. Well, Cass is not up there. I don't think. Uh-oh. Alright, I lost Cass's trail. Nice, very nice. That will prove to be a useful item. I think that's the only one I have, and I don't have any fire weapons yet, so that's a score. I like to make my save to Cass's tune so that when I load the game up, it's always playing Cass's tune. I like it. It's weird that we had it playing and then we lost it. Like, it didn't seem to matter which direction. I don't know. If I remember right, there's kind of a hill with a flat top that a shrine comes out of. That ice weapon would be really nice to get my hands on. Wait, that's not ice, that's I'm not gonna make this. That's good stuff right there. That's not possible what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to go climb up and fly to it from a higher plane. Score, those are big time. Well, I don't remember if it's this game or the other one, but I think probably it doesn't matter. That stuff is easier to manipulate in this game, I think. Oh wow, I really did not know that was going to happen. It's pretty awesome. I thought there was going to be a chest in there. That guy's got a good weapon. Or he had a good weapon. Now I don't think he has any weapon. Alright, let's where's that tower at? That leaf is really super good early game because you can knock stuff over with it. And they give it to you right away. Now, where the heck is... I bet it's right there. There's that flat top mound. I'm gonna try and find Cass now. I thought he was hanging out by a flat top mound. And I saw a flat top mound in the distance there, so I'm gonna go investigate the area.
Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Aha. Oh. Ah. Oh. Go.